Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? We are finally back with more Fantasian Neo Dimension. It's the latest classic-style JRPG by Hironobu Sakaguchi, which was unfortunately banished to the Shadow Realms for like 4 or 5 years. It was exclusive to the Apple Arcade, because that's the place you release a traditional style JRPG. Man, I really like Sakaguchi's games, but after was it Final Fantasy X when he went off and formed Mistwalker, they just started releasing games on the oddest platforms for like a JRPG install base. Like, and a couple of games on the 360, there was one on the Wii, and then there was like some mobile games, and it's like there's a bunch of like real JRPGs in here on platforms people don't play JRPGs on. Why you do this? Anyway, there was a change since the last stream, wasn't there? There was an important change. The camera interpolation got patched in. This makes a huge difference. I did a short video on it, which went up on my YouTube. If you don't follow the YouTube, then you might not have seen that. So I'll just we'll jump in game and I'll show you what that does, because wow, that like actually makes a big difference. Alright, so we go to the menu. Alright, so 1.0 is what the camera normally is. So I'll just, for those of you that weren't here for previous streams, and sort of how the camera swings normally. Sort of like that. It's a little fast, it's a little blurry. But then we can muck with the timings on it thanks to this option. So you can set it to 0, which makes it an instant transmission, so no camera sweep. It just feels like a traditional, like a classic Super Famicom era, like JRPG with instant camera transmission, which I quite like. But then we also have 2.0. Well, no, you don't instant transmission all the way to Namek. You instant transmission back from Namek. But even then, you don't come back from Namek. It's the Popples that he meets on the way back from Namek that teaches him how to do instant transmission. So that, the 2.0, is a much more gradual camera pan, which gives you the advantage of, like, the panning camera, but in a way that's much more easy to sort of follow and take in. I actually really like the 2.0 camera transition. I think that's really good, because you get to keep the camera pan, which is nice because we've got this really lovely like background art. And so this keeps the camera pan, which shows you the different like angles on the background art and whatnot, but it's not like, where it's at 1.0, it like whooshes pretty fast and is fairly blurry. This is much more, it's still a little blurrier than I'd like. I wonder if on the PC version you can maybe mess with the motion blur to smooth that out, but like this is way better. Basically, we got really lucky with this patch dropping just as I start the game. And it was one of my sort of like points of complaint was the camera. Another like minor complaint I had was the controls would just like stop occasionally, like it'd just drop input. That's apparently been patched. I haven't had enough time to sit down and test that's the case, so I will be paying attention tonight to see if the input drop still happens. Hopefully not. And if not, then the patch has solved that, and that'll be great. And another one was they've adjusted the way the input works with the camera shift as well. So again, something that was a little bit of a like niggling issue. We'll see as tonight's stream goes on how I feel about that. But like, man, we got super lucky with this patch timing, because the game has been out since the 5th of December, and I think this is the first major patch for it. Just as I start playing. I want to make a joke that they're watching. But it's less of a joke when a couple of the tweets I'd made about Fantasian did get liked by not any of the like Sakaguchi tier devs, but a couple of the devs from Mistwalker. But I assume they're just liking any tweet to do with the game. This track's got a very sort of Zorn and Torn feel to it from Final Fantasy IX. I feel like I shouldn't draw all the comparisons back to like earlier Final Fantasy games and whatnot. It's a bit unfair because it's like this is effectively an amalgamation of their work. Nah, Kuro, we're still not even Z-listers down here. Date. That was 14th of the 4th. Huh, how did she put that together, though? Oh, okay, it's not 4th. 14th of the 8th, sorry. But then, like, I said that, like, because he used that as a passcode, clearly that puts the implication that he was, like, put a decent weight on that date. He didn't just stand her up. Oh, 10, 14. There we go. 1111. Best password. Lee? Oh! Hello!
覚えててくれたのね。10月14日、私の誕生日。レオ。やはり私との約束をすっぽかしてこの女性と。いやだからそうじゃなくて。こんなヒラヒラした子が好きなの？
ややこしくなる言い方するな。
なんでしょう、初めて会いましたがこの女性嫌いです。
なんだって、ずいぶんなご挨拶じゃないか、この小娘。
おばさん、
ガキ、
豊島。
姉さん。
This track is really good.
やりますか、いつもの。
やるよ、この小娘。痛い目見せてあげるよ。
レオは責任取ってね。
いやだから。
Hey, Sion, how's it going?
他の舞が夢へと誘う胡蝶の舞が。
筋肉根性マキシマム衝突のどっち。
見えない明日に何を見る。6名のフォルト。
願うは幸せ。
戦え自分。
世界に驚きのシンフォニーを。
我らシンデレラ三年生。
Oh, these guys are great. Yeah, they're mandatory. Abso-friggin-lutely.
あのヒラヒラした小娘は私の獲物だよ。
俺見てる。
女性もとい姉さんの怒りは怖いですます。
レオはキーナ、あなたたちは手出し無用。これは私の
もういいよ。
所詮はただのおばさんです。すぐに倒してみせます。
おだまり小娘、いじめてあげるからかかってきな。
シャルル、一旦落ち着こうな。
あら、あなたは私のところに落ち着くんでしょね、レ。
あの人、私も嫌い。
くそ、早く終わらせるぞ。
油断は禁物です。
Now, do they count as still scanned from last time around? Now, he's guarding, so we can't hit through him, but we can hit around him, right? That's what I get for not playing for a couple of days. Forget mechanics. Does it see now? Because this is not technically going through him, it's going over him. It does still, nice.
ほら、行くよ。
これ式のこと。
生意気な。
I was having a time with Ender Lilies. Did she just get enraged?
どう？レオは小娘
Or was that attack
こんな
down?
ものよ。
俺に話しかけるな。あとハートつけるのやめろ。
Didn't we just get something for cleansing debuffs?
Dirty Falter! ちゃんと押さえておきなよ。
いや、やってますですよ。
俺頑張って見てる。
あら、おばさ 間になると余裕がなくなりますのね。無駄に年は取りたくないものです。
ガキが調子に乗るんじゃないよ。このガキ。
それ
Ow. Cure is not debuffs, right? It's just, I'm sure we got something for debuffs. Because I remember something coming up about it. Did say that you can counter debuffs with buffs, so... Regular sort of SMT rules that.
暗いな、小娘。
これでなんとか
助かりました。大丈夫？感謝します。
どっせい。
シオ。
早くやられなさい。
癒しのミュージック。
いいわ。
That's a fairly significant heal.
私の魔法で。
ちょっと休憩。
生意気だ。
ナイトインパクト。
Oh, god dang it. He's on like
このガキ。
1 HP.
私の魔法で。
女性は怖いでありますです。
守り固める。
I don't think these... She has an item listed, but I don't think we can actually... Yeah, it's a drop item we can't steal.
暗いな、小娘。
Again, I'm probably taking these fights... Well, I say again, it was said last stream, but I'm probably taking these fights more seriously than I need to. I didn't think that would kill her.
みんなやられた。うん、俺わかる。これやばい。
刻むぞ。
I'm probably taking these fights more seriously than I need to, because they're, like, not that difficult, but from what I'm aware, the game does get very hard later on, so I'm just kind of taking everything somewhat seriously from the start.
刻むぞ。
てことありませんね。
覚えておいで。
僕たちいつでも相手をしてあげますです。王都の華やかな場所でサインを探すです。おかしいな。もう一度ちゃんとメモを見てみよう。床の紙にメモ。このメモ、よく見たら折りたたまれてる。広げた先には
do I need to note these down? I'm just gonna apply magic screenshot powers. Chaos Key! They are a Final Fantasy game.
この日のことはもう忘れよう。何も起きない。何かあったはずだ。下の方に続きが。
What was that, November 5th?
パスワードは
12-5, 5-12? Oh, 11. Jesus Christ, I can't. 303.
開いた。
空っぽ？
そこにスイッチがある。押してみよう。何か開くような音がしたな。2回。
Now, can we press this button as a follow-up?
何も起きない。何かあった。この水晶はダメだ。思い出せない。とりあえず持っておこう。ワープマシン。これで記憶にある場所にワープできる。待てよ。
どうしたの？
そうだ、思い出した。俺は機械の世界に行くためにこのワープマシンを改良しようとしてた。ワープマシンの改良にはエネルギー源となる宝石が必要だった。
その宝石とは
シャルルの首飾りについてた宝石だ。あれがあれば機械の世界にワープできる。
Huh.
その首飾りのためにあの日あなたは私に近づいた。
いや、
あんなに愛の言葉を並べて。
それは作り話だと思うけど。
なるほど、わかりました。
とにかくワープを使ってどこかへ。おかしいな。機械世界に行けないのはわかるけど、そもそも起動しないぞ。
普段の行いが悪いからですよ。この機械ってそういうものなの？
よお疲れ。
なんだよ今頃。
お前らがセキュリティを解除してくれたからスルッと通れたぞ。
探し物をしてたんじゃないの？
それだ、探し物はそれ。
この水晶球？
こいつはもともと俺のだったんだ。
何なんだこれは。
俺が生まれた時ファイナルフュージョン勝利。
了解。ファイナルフュージョンプログラムドライブ。
Unfortunately, Iman, you rolled the wrong. You got the Galgagar instead of the Sengar. But thank you very much for the sub. A blade that cuts through good. They certainly must go through a lot of those glass panels, yes. Every episode she breaks it. Ah, they just order them en masse. That's how you save on the cost there. There's a whole industry around building the glass panels for the base.
捨てようとは思わなかったのか。
こいつを覗くと見たことのない不思議な景色が広がるんだ。なんとなく懐かしいような感じがあって捨てられなかった。ところがちょうどバナードがこれに興味を持ってな。
どうして親父が。
さあな、だが好都合だった。これがあるせいで俺は苦しい思いを随分した。離れてせいせいしたよ。結局ずっと放っておいた。
私はいつもそれを見つめていた。そしてこうつぶやいてた。生き返らせる。
どういう意味？
わからない。もう少しで全部思い出せそうなのに。
焦るな。所詮人生そんなもんさ。いつも何か思い出すべきものを探し回ってる。大事な何かが心の奥にあるのに、それがわからないんだ。でもわからないからこそ人は動ける。
なんだよそれ。
私わかる。
さすがキーナだ。さて、すごいな。バナードの作ったものか。
ああ、俺の記憶にある場所ならどこへでもワープできる。
記憶が完全じゃないってところがちょっと笑えるな。
ほっとけ。
早速そのワープ装置使ってみせてくれよ。
それが起動しないんだ。
おいおい、タグ使えねえな。お、そういえば
このワープ装置のことも何か知ってるのか？
いや、知らない。だがバナードの癖なら知ってる。本当に大事なメモはいつも箱の中に隠してたな。
A strange pastime, but sure, why not?
箱の中。
本当に大事なメモは一度調べた箱も見てみるといいかもな。
開いた宝箱の裏にメモがある。長押しかよ。動いた。
よかったな。で、どこに行くんだ？この際だ。今お前が一番やりたいことをやるってのでどうだ？
やりたいこと。なんだかいろいろあって腹が減ったな。
We're gonna warp to get some omurice?
バーのマスターのオムライス食べに行くか。
Ah! Hey, Gojolan, how's it going? The perfect use of our freshly acquired warp device. Warp back to the pub to get some omurice. Oh God. Are you, is it like, do you own your place or are you renting?
レオアにキーナ。お前んとこのじいさんが久々にここに来たぞ。
オーウェンが。
ああ、旅立ちの酒だって言ってずいぶん飲んでいったな。
旅立ち。
オーウェンが大丈夫なのか？
何のこと？
キーナ、実は言えなかったことがあるんだ。オーウェンは実は重い病気で、もう長くないかもしれないと。だから俺にキーナを預けたんだ。すまない、黙っていて。
ひどい。
本当にすまない。
Oh God. That, I'm gonna assume that's gonna be some extensive work.
わかる。無理やり頼んだんでしょ。レオアに黙っていろって。わかるよ。オーウェンはそういう人。優しいけど、そうやって抱え込む人。それより、オーウェンはどこに？
それは分からんが、手紙を預かっている。
オーウェンの手紙。
お前のためとはいえ、きつい言葉で追い出してすまなかった。レオアに会って私も気づかされた。人間を知るだけではなく、世界を知ることも大事だと。レオアは良き案内役になってくれるだろう。記憶がないとはいえ、あの男にはそんな逆境を跳ねのける強い心があるようだ。共に歩み、戦い、何よりお前自身が強く生きることを願ってやまない。それからお前に渡したいものがある。私はこれからそれを取りに行く。もしかしたら帰ってこられないかもしれない。だからこの手紙を記す。キーナよ、すべてを受け入れなさい。お前は強い魔力を持っている。同時にまだまだ弱い心も持っている。弱いからこそ優しい、人を思いやる心だ。それがきっとお前自身なのだろう。 確かめながらゆっくり歩いていきなさい。私はいつでもお前を見守っている。だから安心してゆっくり生きていきなさい。はい、お前の心の父でありたいと願う応援より。
Oh, yuck. Get a workout every time you need to go to the loo. That's rough.
Owen.
マスター、オーエンは他に何か言ってなかったか？
そういえば確か古代の丘ってつぶやいてたな。
それはどこ？
港から丘に続く道が開通したんだ。多分そこから。
レオは
分かってる。行こう。港から丘に。
ありがとう。
慌てんな。古代の丘のモンスターは危険だぞ。ちょうど新しい武器を武器屋が仕入れたって話
Ah,
だ。
nice. I would have checked the shops anyway, but nice.
そこで準備を整えてから行くといい。
Hey, Kit, how's it going? Yeah, I can save the save point right here.
手紙ありがとうございます。
I'm just trying to remember what people have got equipped. I'll buy one of those for the moment, do some equipping, and then see where we're at. 24. 28, but we lose the MP up. Oh, I see. They don't stack, right? In this case, it works out fine then. Because we've got MP up on the accessory. I'll buy sets of armor for both of them. I'll hold on to the Bio-Res gear just in case on the main character. That said, we do have fire res on a, yeah, we have fire res 3 on an accessory, so if we desperately need fire res, we actually have a solid source of it. I don't know if we want to be selling off our old gear. I'm not sure if it's that kind of game. I'll hold on to the ones that have, like, skills on them just to be safe. Now, I think there was chests still here that we hadn't opened. Do they react to the fact that we opened it? They do. Nice. Well, damn. Free barrier at the start of every battle. Very nice. Now, the world map thingy did list this area as having an unaccepted quest, so I'm curious as to where that may be. That's it. They did say something about the docks. Swing down to the docks, we might find something. Alright, let me go. The way it does the graphics, it's not quite configured for this slower motion. I'm not quite sure exactly what they're attempting to do with it. There's like a flat version of some of the details in the background. I think it's meant to make it look like the thing's moving smoother, maybe, but since we're moving it much slower, it's very obvious. But even at the higher speeds, it was still a little, like, awkward. Funnily enough, the instant camera transition would not have that problem. Because you wouldn't see the camera swinging into position. Okay. There's, yeah. There should be someone up here with a quest for us. Well, now that's a classic quest, isn't it? Go find my missing cat. Hey, Kitsubane, how's it going? You drew mecha today? You, want to link that drawing? We can take a look at it. I don't think JRPGs generally do the basement rats. You don't have to link the drawing if you don't want to. I was just curious, because mecha stuff tends to be a more limited selection of artists able and willing to do mecha stuff. All links are allowed. The auto mod shouldn't pick anything up. If it does, I'll manually approve it. Oh, so long as you're not, like, linking to some sort of, like, scam site. Yeah, okay, Discord link is perfectly fine. Damn. Damn, that thing's fucking cool. Crab artillery. Holy shit, that's cool as hell. It's like got a minor sort of like a Tachikoma aesthetic to it, except that it's like walking fortress sized. I suppose that's just because of the layout of the limbs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that thing's cool as hell. Got the scope dog style tricam going on. That thing's sick. Yeah, that turned out real good, man. Oh, right. We're looking for cats. I should interact with the cats. That was a hole in the wall, but it had 50 gold in it, so I'll take it. Yeah, I really like the, like, crab style walking fortress aesthetic. That would look fucking cool. Well, would. It does look fucking cool. Do we have, like, details? Tiger striped cat, okay. That gives us something to work with, at least. Is it just something you like had kicking around in the back of your mind for a while, or have you got like a like what's the word, like a universe sort of going on in the back of your head, like your own sort of setting? That's what I'm looking for. Well, you succeeded at that. Oh, that's also really cool. Is the like the sort of spider slash crab aesthetic, like the multi-legged style, something you usually tend towards? Kill bonus HP? Okay. Interesting. No, I'm quite multi-legged mechs are all good in my books. I'm quite fond of that style as well. You can like the second one you linked is very like tank scale. I don't know if that's quite the right word, but like the upper body is very tank. But again, I really quite like the design of it. It's also like very impressive coming up with your own mecha designs at that, not just like like finding artists that do mecha stuff is fairly limited. Finding artists that do like complete custom designs, that's yeah, that's cool. I'm down with both personally. Bipedal mechs I'm all good with. Multi-legged mechs I'm all good with. In general, I'm pretty good with mechs. The like multi-legged designs also feel more realistic as such. The bipedal designs, you often hit the problem of like this just would not like be able to move under its own weight, whereas the multi-legged designs tend to feel like they would actually be able to function. Then when it comes to sci-fi, I'm quite happy with like I'm happy with super hard sci-fi. I'm happy with fairly soft and fluffy sci-fi. I'm all good. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, that's really cool as well. But yeah, you've gone for, like, at least what I'm thinking is sort of human scale, rather than, like, the giant, like, 16, 20 meter Gundam scale. This is more like, power armor scale. Oh, patentable, really? Okay. Paddler Wars are... How big are the labors? They're not Gundam-sized. Hey, Kota, how's it going? Yeah, that's... I think 10 meters is about right. They're not quite Gundam-sized, but they're not little babbies either. They're not like Votoms. Eight meters for, well, for your basic AV98. 8 meters. About half the size of a Gundam. But yeah, bit bigger than like power armor classification. Actual sort of like mech with a cockpit tier. Okay, yeah. The gun was a bit bigger than I gave it credit for. That's a big gun. Yeah, it's definitely a very like different sort of skill set or skill set knowledge base. Oh, is this led to that weird like house door? Yeah. What was... I don't even remember what was in here. Oh! Kitty with a surprisingly different texture. Found the kitty we were after. You should link your beer bot, Kota, to give some context to what's going on there.
おお、見つかったのか。よかった。本当は
売って生活の足しにしようと思ってたんだ。でも何度も苦労をかけられてるうちに可愛くなってしまって、大切に育てていくことにするよ。本当にありがとう。
私たちの力を。
あっちで
私の魔法で。騎士よ。
Yeah, this is a good track. This game has a lot of good music. But, well, yeah, the Uematsu game has a lot of good music. Who would have thunk it? Only one of the greatest video game composers of our generation.
光を。
Yeah, so if you're not familiar with the mechanics of this game, it is a bit different. It uses, like, it's got this sort of you can, like, line up your shots. The direction that the shots arc in matters. Enemies that use, like, guard ability matter because they can block shots from going through them. Well, so unfortunately, Kitsubin, they said both Sakaguchi and Uematsu said in an interview that this might be their last, like, big game. Because they're both getting up there in age, and I think Uematsu's having health issues. Well, it's cool they both get to, like, they got to go back and sort of do something in their, like, you know, the style that they helped popularize at the same time. It's a bit sad, but that's one of those, like, what can you do? That's life. Unfortunately, age and sickness gets us all in the end.
一気に決める。
うまくいきましたね。
But just take, you know, enjoyment out of the fact that they got to make a big, like, final project rather than, you know, suffering sudden catastrophic health issues or something like that. Well, I think as well part of what inspired this was Sakaguchi went back and played Final Fantasy VI and was like, man, we did good, let's do that again. Funny thing is, I've never finished Final Fantasy VI. I've played Final Fantasy VI numerous times. I've just never actually fully finished it. I've gotten up to the World of Ruin a bunch of times. But I just never ended up finishing the game out. Oh, that blocks scan as well. I didn't think. Alright, fair enough. Alright, nothing particularly exciting that's stealable. Oh, that's cool. There's an attack up, defense down stance, and it literally throws away its shield. That's really cool. It feels almost a waste on like a simple goblin enemy. You can steal heal stones from them, though. Oh, we already stole it. That's the rare steal, but damn. Alright. Heal stones being this game's equivalent of a tent. They're still, like, if we can steal them, would be nice to get, because they're worth $2 a pop. Well, they're not worth sold $2 a pop, but they're worth, you gotta pay $2 a piece to buy them, so it saves us the, expense. Ah. 'Tis the bloke. Now, we can just use this at any time, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember there was a undiscovered quest back there. I don't know if I want to, like, tag the next story bit just yet. I might look into that undiscovered quest. Oh, we can actually get around the waterways here now, because we have the gondola. There we go.
サンプルがあれば
Samples. Playing some Helldivers?
おっと失礼。おや、見ない顔ですね。もしかして旅人さんですか？よろしければ私のお願いを聞いてほしいのです。私は歯科医侵食を研究しているのですが、少々研究が行き詰まっていまして、東区にある歯科医級のサンプルがあれば研究が進むのですが、歯科医級に近づいたら生気を奪われてすぐ動けなくなってしまってね。見たところ旅人さんたちは頑丈そうだ。よければサンプルを取ってきてくれませんかね。本当ですか？
Hello, random tourist. Please go gather poisonous samples for me.
それでは歯科医級のサンプルを5個取ってきていただけますか？東区の歯科医級から取れますので気をつけていってください。
I know we shouldn't question it, but still. Now, where were those gondola points? Now, they do control kind of weirdly. I mentioned this when we first used the gondolas. It's not, you're not, like, in free control. You're just kind of, like, push a direction and it does a move in that direction. Like, vaguely, not directly. Strange little house, strange little man. The dogs and the cats react to your presence. They barf at you and meow and... Right, we need to lower that gate. Running low on iron keys, though. I don't think we've been over here. Not. We've found a couple of those like orchestral scores written by composer Uematsu around the game. Ah, there's a trick. The asshole's in the way. How do we get rid of asshole? He's had one too many to drink. Roll him into the water. Well, we've turned the water off, and I want to get down into there because there's a thing to be had in there, but this drunk buffoon is in the way. Did we? No, it must have. We just... Does it flood it through there? It does. There's a treasure chest on top of that building. How do we get up there? That doesn't really make a difference for what we're doing. Give me a second, sorry. Awkward controls. Alright. We need to get Scientist Man his samples. Oh, that's right. It's every time it's come up the weird sound effect that they use in this track. It sounds like a TIE fighter. I think we can get the mech keys from the bird enemies in this area. Might be worth clearing out the encounter backlog at some point, just to see if we got any of those fights. Apples acquired, bugging out. Let it overrun. And fight it all at once.
私たちの力を 行きます。聖なる光を。そこだ。
keybird. I was about to say we got no keybirds, but nope, there's one.
そこ
There's multiple.
私の魔法ではあ
Just in case people didn't catch it earlier, those things work sort of like metal slimes. They will run away with a very high frequency. If you can kill them, you get the keys. With the chest type they're carrying, these ones carry the mecha chest keys. I don't think so. The problem with that is you've got to waste a turn attempting to steal. I think we tried it once. But yeah, 3 birds, 3 mech keys. It's better to just snipe them out. If you can. That way it guarantees you the key.
おー、取ってきてくれたのですね。ありがとう。確かに5個いただきました。これで研究が進みそうです。これはお礼です。と
Obsidian. I'm gonna guess that's a trophy for like 5 side quests or
あなたた
something.
ちの持ってきてくれた本当にありがとう。
Well, actually, you mentioned Kota, I should say. You mentioned before that you're streaming tonight. I'm assuming you got all your stuff sorted out with the test stream the other day. What are you actually like streaming tonight? Hmm. Oh, as in what you're playing is lewd? Alrighty then, fair enough. Okay, so Twitch's actual ban list is not really representative of what will get you banned. I've gotten away with some stuff, but I warn you, the things I've gotten away with, I've, like, pushed the boundaries on. There's a lot of stuff that's, like, technically within Twitch's rules that they'll probably nuke you for. Oh, okay, well, I don't know. I think, what's it, there was a nun-themed game that came out recently that's been sort of pushing the boundaries. I think a few people have been streaming that. But if there's lots of streams of it, you're probably alright. Just, as I said, well, you'll be fine. Non-holy, that's it. You should be fine anyway, Kota. How to put it? If a stream's small enough, you can get away with a lot. Alright, so this is definitely going to be our next story segment here. I think I will take my first break here, because we're just at the 2-hour mark. It's probably, like, maybe about 10 minutes before I'd usually take a break, but since we're about to roll into a story sequence, yeah, I think I will take a short break here. I will be back in a little bit, and we will continue on. Alrighty, I'm back. And yes, anatomy practice. That's what that type of art is. Yes. Definitely.
確かタンとかいうやつ。
離れてろ。死ぬぞ。
Did we do this guy's voice actor? I don't think so.
渋いキャラですね。少しだけ好みかもしれなくてよ。
まずいな。
どうしたんだ？
すまない。すでに巻き込んでしまったようだ。俺たちから逃げられると思っているのか？来い！噛みちぎれ！
Up here. I was gonna say I didn't think we were gonna get a 4 stack. It didn't feel like this game would have 4 actives. Oh, I see. He's a real SMT character. He expends HP to do big attacks. Let's go, World of Strength. .600 HP though is a lot. Hell yeah, we got the rest deal.
私を誰だと思って？
やってやる！
ナイトインパクト！
この程度か。
やってやる。
どれどれ？
そこだ。
Super buff. Pretty considerable buff at that.
巻き込んでしまったな。
ありがとう。この子元気づけてくれてる。誰かを探してるの？
誰かを探してる？
どうしてわかる？
Oh, I suppose we should. Yeah, I mentioned it before, and I didn't do it. Tan is voiced by Kikahiro Kobayashi. Whoa, what would we know him from? Tarakatsu Honda in the Samurai Musou games. Not a whole lot jumping out to me, really. The Wolfman in Zenless Zone Zero. Von Lycan. He's sort of been in a somewhat limited selection of roles. Oh, he voiced Butch in Final Fantasy VII Remake. One of the but not in Rebirth? Interesting. That's one of the recurring bandit villains. He has been in a bunch of stuff that we haven't got around to playing yet. In Scarlet Nexus, Eiyuden, Romancing Saga 2, Saga Emerald, a few things I want to get around to someday, but we haven't yet.
そういう匂いがしてる、この子。不思議な力を持っているのですね。
I do, I do quite like her smell thing. That works for me. As odd as that may sound.
とても大切に思ってる、アドルフォ。そう、お父さんなのね。
こいつの父親探しってことか。
お前たちには関係のないことだ。だが世話になった。行くぞガルフ。さらばだ。
Okay. Is he gonna be like Edge and was it Edge? Yeah, Shadow. Sorry, Edge is not the right. Yeah. Shadow. Ninja from FF6. That's where my mind was going as well. Ah, really? God damn it. Blocking the scan, you bastard. Does that get around the... Because it's a... Yeah, it's not line-based. I think we determined that earlier.
光を嫌な感じこんなものです。
You know what? We might as well use a heal stone. We've got a bunch of them stacked up. As for them, like, using their desperation ability, I feel like they're just programmed to do it on, like, the second turn or something. They're just there to, like, block your line nukes on the first turn. That or it could be just if they take any damage. Special enemy. Oh! Well, it's a goblin, pot goblin. Big impact. You mean night impact? Okay. We don't have, like, a blast skill. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know whether it's gonna count, because each individual blow is not going to do the amount of damage, but maybe the total. Is this gonna need, like, a rare item or something? Yeah, now we're in trouble, because that's the strongest attack we've got. Hmm. Doesn't have, like, a weakness to anything? Nope. Yeah, I don't have anything that can do that kind of damage. We don't have, like, self buffs yet. Oh, outside of, how long do we have? How many activations? Because I can energy drink her and then hit him with the, can you stack multiple? Or is it just, does it just refresh or does it double the effect? Well, now it wants to fight, I think. With 30,000 HP, Jesus Christ! See, that's the thing, is it's not unwinnable. Depending on what he does. Hmm. Did that come out of that box? Or was that, did we just happen to get a... I want to check something. Okay, no, it wasn't from the box. It was just, we got a rare... Oh! I guess we just don't, like, double or nothing.
先を急ごう。
Okay, defense up too. All right, and like I'm gonna guess it probably would have been a defense up 3 if we were able to cook it all the way. HP MP convert. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh! Piercing attacks now pierce an enemy's guard, ignoring the defensive enhancements. Interesting. That? Yeah, I'm curious if that does allow him to then punch through the goblin's shield defense. Currently 22 with 120-ish MP. Might be worth it on her. Her MP costs are slightly higher than everyone else, so her having a bit more MP could work in our favor. Now, I'm going to assume the pot-type enemies can't get loaded into the void dimension because they've got that sort of like special engagement. You couldn't actually fight them in the void dimension. Hmm. There's a few chests that are just unaccessible. Maybe there's a way to get them later in the game. Yeah, there's been a few chests that are like height out.
一気に決める。
セールの光を行きます。
決める。
セールの光を
Ah, dang it. I missed it. There was a shield guy in the back there. Waste.
決める。そこだ。
ナイトインパクト。私の魔法で。はい。
終わりだ。
騎士よ。
行くかよ。決める。
私の魔法で。次もこの調子で。
Oh, hello.
王家のものとして負けられません。
これでなんとか。
Making me waste my ethers.
大丈夫。
Not that we don't have a million of them.
凍りつきなさい。
Okay, so this condition is like cumulative.
光を。静かになさい。
これで決める。 まだまだこれからだ。
Oh, MP up too. Nice. Well, actually, I wonder. Let's do some math. Can I see? Okay, 150 is our current max HP. We are at a MP 150 with an HP detriment to get there. 138 without the HP detriment. Yeah, I might switch that out instead. Gives her a touch more survivability. Oh. Fucking rest in pepperonis. I was fully expecting the golem to whack us.
それです。ありがとうございます。このゴーレムは古い時代のものです。時を超えて未だに強い正気を発していて、この杖にその力を移し取っていました。そろそろ力の蓄えもいい頃合いのはず。キーナ、これを渡したか。
Oh, it's got multiple limbs. Will this even work on it? Huh. Ow! Right, yeah, definitely want to rip its arms off. Pain! Hmm. Now the question is, does it start regenerating limbs once you break both of them? Because often it's a case of, like, you break both the limbs and it'll then attempt to regenerate them. Wait. It was taking damage when we were dealing limb damage? Jesus! Taking away its arms was maybe a mistake. I think we're in a death loop. Yup. We're in a death loop. The problem was I just didn't know what that meant the first time round. Oh god, really? God damn it. Yeah, but we've got a bunch of activations before he does this time.
まだやれるか。
まだだよ。
決める。
We're just gonna go for it.
さあ行きましょう。
That was... Ow! Alright. Game got real. And again, keep in mind we're in what's considered the easy part of the game. We are playing on hard mode, but yeah, there's a point where apparently the game gets like brutally hard. Which at that point we're probably gonna need, like, we're probably going to actually be wiping to bosses to have to learn their mechanics. Because like that guy there would have gone a lot smoother had I known the silver ray is coming. Like, because I didn't know what that animation meant at first. And like knowing we needed to like top out to survive that. Like a second attempt would go much smoother, but we were able to recover it, pull it back, which is always nice. That's I do enjoy like a boss fight that you sort of just scrape away from. That's always fun.
一旦町に戻ろう。
Usually I consider like a well-balanced boss fight to be a boss fight that you sort of survive but limp away from. To me, that's a good boss fight. Because that means like it was balanced well for your like power level. You were able to win, but it took some effort to get the victory.
私は大丈夫。お前はレオアについていきなさい。
どうして病気のこと黙っていたの？
お前を旅立たせたかった。
どうして？
キーナ、お前には分かっているはずだ。
Hey, Ryu, how's it going?
私が邪神からもらった偽りの力とは違い、お前には強い魔力が備わっている。それには何か理由がある。
理由？
お前が運命を大切にすることが私には一番の幸せなんだよ。
でも
残りの時間、私を幸せにするためにお前には旅立ってほしい。
ここにいる。
頼む。お前が未来を見つけ出す姿を見せておくれ。それだけが望みなんだ。
オーウェン。
分かってくれ。 が旅立つことが私の心に光をもたらす。輝きの中で息を引き取ることができる。
わかった。
Now this is where having a warp device sort of ruins your story. I understand what they're going for here, and under a traditional adventuring sense, this would make sense. But because we have the warp device, we could literally just nip back for 10 minutes every day and check in on him at no cost to us. This is the problem when you introduce like a warp thing.
でも私きっと答えを見つけて戻ってくるから。オーウェンはそれまで待っていて必ずだよ。オーウェン。
Oh! What? Hey, Wiki, welcome everybody. Is everything okay? That's a very early finish for you. Yeah, no, okay, take it easy, Wiki. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Yeah, no, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. But yeah, take it easy, Wiki. I was like, wait, that's why I was like shocked when I saw your raid pop up. Cause yeah. Anyway, yeah, take it easy, man. Do what you gotta do. And get yourself sorted.
キーナ、あの方はあなたの育ての親なのですね。うん、捨てられていた私を育ててくれた。レオ、病気は重いのですか？
ああ、そう聞いている。
そうですか。私、あの方の気持ちわかります。母が亡くなる時に残した言葉も同じでした。幼かった私には難しかったけど、ジーヤが後に教えてくれました。自分の運命を探し、従えと。運命、なんだか不思議。私の名前も古い言葉で運命って意味なんだって。オーウェンがつけてくれたの。自分の運命は自分で見つけるもの。考えると、私たちが探してるものはそれぞれの運命ですね。うん。自分が何者なのか、何をすべきなのか探してる。ええ。だから旅立つことはきっと良いことです。あの方の望みですもの。そうだね。それがオーウェンの望み。わかるけど。
行こう、キーナ。答えを見つけるために。
これからどうするんですの？ あの方、オーウェン様を見て思い出したことがあります。偉大な力を持つ占い師がベンスにもいるという噂を。
それで
占ってもらいたいのです。私とキーナの運命を。
ベンスで占いね。
行きましょう。
I'd like question the whole going to see fortune tellers thing, except we know from Owen that at least to some extent some fortune tellers have legit fortune telling abilities.
ああ。
Whether anyone else has been like given actual power like he was, I guess we will have to find out.
私のことは心配するな。早く行くのだ。
It feels weird to say it like that, but you know, normally fortune tellers are just like hokey shit. But in the case of Owen, he like could actually read the past and the future, but has now been stripped of that power. Well, he was given the power, and then the power was taken away from him by the same person, but for what purpose we don't really know yet. That is... Oh, maybe it was to maybe find the relics, or the people that were carrying the relics, like the main character with the mask and the Cheryl, I'm not quite sure how her name actually wants to be pronounced. She had the tiara. It does look like there's a treasure chest in there with her. Do we have a way to get behind this building? Or is it just teasing you? Because there was cases in the the old JRPGs where shopkeepers just like they had chests behind the counter with them that you could never get to. It was just there to, you know, for decoration's sake. But at the same time, Final Fantasy games had a lot of treasures that could be accessed via like invisible passageways that you could like nip off into off the the side of the screen. Ah. Well, in this case, it's just obvious there's no invisible passageway. Oh, we've already yoinked the chest anyway, never mind. Memory fail. I'm old. Yeah, I guess we just got a straight warp to where we want to go. We can't really get there manually now that I think about it. Because we'd have to take the boat to get back there manually. Just make sure no... Side quests have popped. It looks like we're all clear. Now, what happens if you teleport onto someone? Does it telefrag them? That's another one of those that they don't really think about the logistics of a lot of the time.
ベースにいるという噂程度しか。
そうか。
占い師？
何でもその人の守護霊を導いてそいつに未来を語らせるらしいぜ。
その人どこにいるの？
聞いた話だと西区の方にいるらしいぞ。
気になるわ。探しに行きましょう。あの人たち、占い師は西区にいるって言ってたよ。
他に手がかりもないし、西区の方に行ってみるか。
I wonder, has that drunk shifted out the way now that we've advanced the plot a bit? Or do we actually need to do something a bit more active to get his ass to move? Aha! He has moved. I'm gonna, just for the sake of, I just want to do a bit of a test. I'm gonna switch the, camera from 2.0 down to 0. And just see how disorienting it is going through here. Because this place just, like, rapidly changes camera angles and directions. Actually, not bad at all. I suppose because each like direction is fairly logical. Huh. Interesting. Alright, see, I'll take it easy.
が噂の
Oh!
占い師の役か。水路の奥にこんな場所が。
We literally had to be down here for the story. I thought I stumbled upon something hidden. We just skipped a step instead of talking to the boy.
レオは来ないでくださる？
Oh?
ほら、男子禁制。
Really?
キーナ、行きましょう。でも。
マジかよ。
さ、行きましょう。わかった。レオは待ってて。キーナの光の中にいる誰か。それがお母様なのか。私は占い師に見てほしい。本当にお母様ならきっと私は冷静ではいられない。そんな取り乱した姿をレオアに見てほしくない。
Oh. It actually changed our, like, playable lead. Look at that.
いやあ、裏若いお嬢さん方。
守護霊が見えるそうですね。
見えますとも。ただし高額ですぞ。あなたはもしやシャルル王女。
Just how well traveled is this girl?
ええ、そうです。権料は王国が責任を持ってお支払いします。
これは王国が責任を持つとは大変なことよ。わかりました。やりましょう。どちらを先に見ますかね。
私は結構。見てほしいのはこの子。こんにちは。この子の後ろに誰かがいるの。あなた見えて。シャルル。
心配いらんよ。そこの椅子にかけて力を抜きなさい。さーて、行くぞ。神の目を持ってこの者の守護霊に過去と未来を語らせよ。
あなたも邪神から力をもらったの？
A valid question, but one we probably shouldn't ask.
黙っていなさい。
シャルル、怖いよ。また現れるかもしれない。何を言ってるの？いいから見てもらいなさい。
答えよ。これなる乙女の心に宿りし魂。バムシンよ、引き出したまえ。
Okay.
そして光をまとうものか。時は満ちた。今こそ役に立ってもらおう。適合者と合致した濃縮感情も、そのもののまとう光も、強力な我が武器となろう。
You did steal both our waifus? God damn it.
さすがに時間かかりすぎだよな。
Also, yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. I wasn't quite sure if the, like, fortune-telling powers that Vam had given out were intended to be a way to, like, sniff out these people.
ちょっと覗いてみるか。
Don't mind me, just gonna explore.
.時は来たれり。人気に十分な力は蓄えられた。今こそ我が混沌が秩序たるものを打ち砕く。
二人を離せ。
略奪者か。お前の隠し持つ人気も差し出せ。
隠し持った人気、何のことだ。
奪ったことも忘れたか。
どうでもいい。二人を離せ。
実に心地よい力だ。この者たちには機械世界のあの場所に行ってもらおう。この世界から吸い上げた濃縮感情が溢れるあの場所へ。
こんな
邪魔をするな。全てはお前たちのためでもある。
くそ。あそこか。機械だらけのあの場所。あそこに連れて行かれたのか。キーナ、シャレル。じゃあシンパム、全てはお前たちのため。くそ、何言ってやがる。必ず助けに行くからな。
Hmm.
Uh, 気づいたようですね。ここはどこ？それを今調べていたところです。
Hey, Ravage, how's it going?
もう少し先まで進んでみましょう。何か手がかりがあるかもしれません。
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been contemplate. Why not? I've been meaning to pick up Unfathomable for years at this point. I've got a page open for a local retailer that's actually got it in stock. I should go down and pick it up at some point. But it's been so long since I've done like a proper board games session. I don't have a proper table at my apartment. I used to, like, back at the family home, we had a big dinner table, but yeah, somewhat awkwardly, I don't have a table that would be appropriate for doing board games on at the moment. Almost forgot about that. We got the staff and the story sequence. That's pretty nice. Smack bitches get MP. That's pretty nice indeed. I'm not exactly sure what its mechanics are in particular, but it's Lovecraftian themed sort of retread of the Battlestar board game from what I'm aware. The Battlestar board game being one of my all-time favorite board games.
こちらにもありますね。これはスイッチ。押してみましょう。
Played that one so much back in my uni days, the boxes are basically falling apart.
やめた方が。
システム起動。何をなさいますか？
なんだかよくわからないけど、危なくはなさそうだね。ええ。それどころか、なんだか便利そう。使えそうですね。
Oop. Well, okay. It's a heal point. That's a nice touch. The convert to items, revert to G. So in this case, the your money is being used more like raw resource rather than actual like purchasing power. It's like raw material. Tools to disarm a time bomb. What? Why would I need that? I'm gonna buy a couple of them to be safe. Ah, I have noticed a problem. We don't have the main character. We have no steel. Also, we have no dimension lock.
そんなものです。今のやつは一体何？
Yeah, so you'll have seen her say queendom a lot in the English script. It's not there at all, really, in the Japanese script. It's really starting to stand out.
全部機械でできてた。どうなってるのここは。ねえシャルル、私たちここから戻れるのかな。メソメソしないで、今は戻ることだけを考えましょう。さあ行きますよ。うん。でもレオアがいないとディメンジョンも使えない。
The game also pointing out the fact that you don't have it, but yeah, well, obviously. Yeah, we need the Menudo. Well, I said before, in all circumstances, you need the Menudo. World-altering god power sword.
来たわね。ナイトインパクト。どれどれ？光を。うまくいきましたね。
Yes, I quite like the aesthetic of the machine world as well. As I said a few times, though, in general, I really like the aesthetic they've gone for with the whole game, like it being like actual physical sets as such that they've digitized. It's really cool.
私を誰だと思って？生の光を。行きます。あっ。だ。じゃ。ちょっと。
Ah, I see. Does it still detonate? No, okay, if you win it doesn't. Okay, so it's an actual, like, it's a debuff. It's a dot. Well, it's a status effect. There we go, that's the word I'm looking for. I've gone backwards. Someone plug a modem into the soundtrack?
私たちの力を。
Did Meg10 have a bomb? Or an explode? I don't remember. Jesus.
ナイトインパクト。生の光を。はあ、よかった。
I straight up don't remember. Old man powers striking again. That definitely sounds like some bullshit the Meg 10 games would pull. I don't remember that. God damn. Machine Breaker. Ah! There is no sleep. There is only video game. Well, yelling at the youth, that's exactly what I'm doing, isn't it? I make noises on the internet. Has anyone seen the original Gridman? Not the anime adaptation, the original Tokusatsu Ultraman. I'm getting a bit of that from this. Because it obviously it was, well, obviously, not obviously. It was on a, like, the Gridman stuff took place, you know, on the internet. And it had this kind of aesthetic to it. I've seen a few episodes of the original because I quite like Tokusatsu stuff.
うずら号を止めた時、あなたは光の壁を作り出した。あなた一人では到底作り得ない。とても強い魔法です。うん。でもどうやったのか覚えてないけど。そして占い師のところでも。
I should check out the follow-up anime. I forgot what it's called, but the sequel that they did, the sequel, well, was it? I don't even know if it was an actual direct sequel, but the follow-up series to Gridman, Dinosaur, something like that.
Charles, どうしたの？私はそこにお母様を見ました。どうしてお母様が現れたのですか？お母様はまるであなたを守っているかのようでした。なぜなのです？そんなこと、私にだってわからないよ。お母様って亡くなった女王様のことなの？ええ、私の大切なお母様、シサーナ女王です。ごめん、でも本当にわからないよ。やはり答えはないのですね。
This... Unfortunately, it does kind of take away from it the amount of these graphical glitches there are. I understand, like, that what they're doing is like, really quite ambitious and very tricky on the layering, but it happens so frequently, the layering fuck-ups.
私を誰だと思ってナイトインパクトやあ
Like, it doesn't affect gameplay in any way, it just hurts the aesthetic a fair bit. Oh, I should put the swing camera back on. I'd left it on the zero camera. It just feels like right on that setting as well, rather than having just the big swing camera. Having it on the zero, the instant transmission camera also like feels proper.
そういうことなのですね。私、わかりました。何が？あなたがお母様を利用し、苦しめているのです。どうしたの？急に。そうよ。きっとそうなのです。あなたには強い魔法の力が宿っている。お母様の魂を引き寄せ、取り込み、力を利用しているのです。あの時、お母様はとても苦しそうでした。私はあなたのお母様のことを。
Yeah, this is a bit of a... You're reaching a bit. Here, go.
あなたは知らなくても、あなたの力がそう仕向けているのではなくて。こんな不気味な世界にやってきたのだって、きっとあなたの力のせいよ。
Where is all this coming from?
早くお母様を解放しなさい。そしてこんな気味の悪い場所から私を返して。ごめんなさい。そうですよね。キーナ、あなたは何も知らない。あなたのせいじゃない。どうしちゃったんだろう。ひどい言葉ばかり出てくる。シャルル。
Okay, there is something afoot.
今はレオアのところに帰ることだけ考えよう。キーナ。さあ、行きましょう。
Oh, maybe there is something, like, inherent to the world that's, like, fucking with them.
ナイトインパクト。うまくいきましたね。
Something that's causing them, like, to be a bit overly emotional, but then, yeah, maybe drawing out those emotions as a way to siphon off that power. A thought, for sure.
ここはあの時の。何か知っているの？オーウェンがレオアを占った時にもこの機械の街と写真が。写真、機械の街。ここで何かしているの？もしかして視界球？行きましょう、キーナ。何かわかるかもしれません。
Just be careful there, ladies, because if something is afoot, we're gonna draw in the wrong kind of viewers. Hey! It's Cubot and Orbot! We haven't seen them since the prologue. Whoop, they're gone.
どこか行っちゃった。何だったんでしょう。他のロボットと雰囲気が違いましたね。
We have met them before. Legitimately, they were in the prologue. They were with Leo. I'm assuming they're like a proper functional party member because they were in the initial combat party.
これってロケットペンダントですね。あ、開いた。これってトイボックスで見た人だ。レオアのお母さん。なぜあのロボットがこれを？何かわかるかも。追いかけてみよう。
I don't know why my mind went to Cubot and Orbot. I don't even like Sonic, what's it, Burst, I suppose they were also in the TV show, weren't they?
何こいつら。どれどれ？騎士よ。
I like the design of these guys, actually. Scratch and Grounders, I mean, that's effectively what they were. Sonic Boom, I think that's the one, I think that's... Scratch and Grounder, Jesus Christ. We try to pretend that one didn't happen here.
こんなものです。
It was funny because that was all we got down here, like down in Australia. We got the weird Sonic cartoon, but we never got the other one that was airing at the same time. That's usually... It's usually called, like, Sonic Sat AM or something like that. Which is a much more sort of serious cartoon. Sonic Underground, I think we did get at some point. Yeah, the one with Hall of the Mountain King in the opening is the one I'm referring to. We did get Sonic Underground at some point. I suppose I'm thinking of just free-to-air TV. I don't know what was available on cable. We never had cable TV. And then, like, the local video shop also had, I don't even, like, that, is it just Sonic? I don't even know. It's such a... Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't even... They both just had the same name, but it's such a... Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that might... That's... Yeah. That's it. That's the actual name. There we go. Thank you. That's it. It was a... weird show. Yeah, it even has it listed here, like it did. It ran on Australian on Saturday mornings on Cheese TV. Yes, I remember watching it on Cheese TV growing up, which was our like channel. Well, it was what was called Channel 10 in their children's block in the morning, from 7 till 8:30 or something like that. They ran cartoons and anime. Yeah, it was... Cheese TV was the, like... the encompassing program, and they ran different, shows as part of that, like, show's running time. I'm pretty sure Adventure also had chili dogs, did it not? Ah! And that, now it would have at least been appropriate for her to reference the kingdom. Because she's, like, in Japanese, she's saying, I'm, you know, the queen of the Vira kingdom. Oh, wow, okay. Ow. And also, goddammit, we're low on MP and HP. Oh, no, I don't want to waste an elixir. Hit it with lightning, but we don't have lightning unless I want to chuck. Missile pods have health. Okay. I thought that was a missile pod. It appears to be a laser. Oh, it has missile pod and laser. I see. Yuck. Do we have much in the way of lightning gems? How much damage are they doing? Ah. Okay, that just refreshes. It doesn't stack up. There did seem to be buffs that stacked up. I'm not sure if it's a case, like, breaking the parts is bait? Whoa. We're just gonna go for it, but whoa.
なんとかなりましたね。けど扉は開かない。シャルル、あれ。向こう側に運んでるみたい。あれを使えれば。どこか乗れる場所がないか探しましょう。先ほどのロボットたちに脱出への糸口があるかもしれません。
Funky looking little drone guys.
じ。私の魔法で。騎士よ、うまくいきましたね。もう邪魔。やあ、行きます。
That is kind of cheating. It can bop itself, and then that part of that process gives it an immediate turn.
大勝利だね。
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
「あの箱に入れば向こう側へ運んでもらえそうですね。あそこから箱の中に入ろう。
Hmm.
もう邪魔。ナイトインパクト。はっ。よっ。やあ。危なかった。
Unfortunately, because we don't have the dimension shifter, we do have to, like, take all the fights as a cost of my exploring all the things.
そこをどきなさい。
Well, you still have to take the fights, I suppose, with the dimension shifter. It's just, you can take them on your own term.
ナイトインパクト。うまくいきましたね。
Which one, sorry? Oh, see, I suppose I was thinking Eggbots from Sonic, but I think that's just 'cause my mind ended up on Sonic from earlier.
行きます。油断しました。はっ。そこ。危なかった。もう邪魔。行きます。
This is cool design, straight up. I like them.
なんてことありませんね。これで扉の向こう側に行けそうだね。やっぱり二人だと心強い。どうしたの？何でもありません。シャルル。
It wasn't actually loading those boxes on, though, is the thing.
いただいて。どうやら向こう側へ着いたようですね。出てみましょう。うまくいったみたいだね。ええ、先ほどのロボットを探しましょう。
I am... Oh, bother. I am concerned. This is like chests through mists. I didn't know how to get them.
追いかけましょう。そこをどきなさい。ナイトインパクト。イエッ。なんてことありませんね。
A place for the robots to slack off?
ロボットがいっぱい。何か雰囲気が違いますね。ロボットたちの街のよう。なんだか優しい匂い。匂いでわかるのですね。さっきのロボットたちはきっとここにいるはずです。探してみましょう。
That's something we haven't encountered yet. A, like, machine bird. Oh. Ah. Shop not yet available, but there is a weapon shop. I was about to say, I'm surprised there isn't a save point around here.
機械の世界。今私たちがいる世界なの？
ここでは世界を整理整頓した歴史を見ることができます。この世界は完全に秩序化され、どんどん整理整頓していっています。現在の秩序化進行度は 85% です。
100% になったら
ゼロになります。
この世界がなくなっちゃう？
はい、私たちはそれを阻止するためにこの秘密基地を建て抵抗しているのです。
Huh.
ロボットたちが機械の秩序化を止める。なんだかややこしいね。
秩 秩序化を止めるのに最も有効なのは心や感情の混沌成分です。バム様は秩序化を止めるために我々に感情を与えてくれました。
え、バム様って。
Huh. Huh. He's taking human emotion and, like, transferring it to robots?
写真バムのことを言ってるの？私たちの世界に視界球をばらまいているあのバム？どういうこと？写真バムは一体何を？もういいのか？会うぞ。会うのか？
はい。いえ、やはりまだドキドキが。ですね。
さっきのロボットたち、上にいるようですね。行きましょう。
It's odd, yeah. They're going for like a realm of perfect order in an attempt to return to zero? Alright, before we have our meeting with Qbot and Orbot, I'm gonna take a short break because we've been going for over 4 hours. Yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Go have a stretch and sort yourselves out a coffee or a snack or whatever you just need as well. And then, we'll push on. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's go meet the Robot Kings? Question mark? As in movie. I not expecting much. Well, I'm not expecting anything, but that's just because I'm not interested.
ああもうダメです ドキドキがバクバクです。
落ち着け。
ですがもうそこまで。どうも。
なぜ私たちから逃げたのです？
Hang on a second. God damn it! I left my coffee in the kitchen! God damn, I'll be back. I'm like looking all around my desk, like, where the hell did I put my coffee? There's only so many places I can put a hot cup of coffee. There was nowhere, because it was in the damn kitchen. Good job, me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no. God damn it. I spilled a bit of the coffee. Jesus Christ. Trying to go too fast. Oh, I made a mess. Ah. Okay. Bother.
それはあれだ。ドキドキだからだ。あなたたちも心を持ったロボットなのね。
I don't think we addressed the voice actors earlier.
大事なもの、レオアのペンダント。レオア？レオアを知ってるのね。
拾ってくださりありがとうございます。
I don't know if they've given us their names, but we're definitely... I've got voice actors for them, so I will do that. Big Yellow is voiced by... it's just Ken, which is his stage name. That makes it a little unobvious there, but you definitely have heard him in stuff before. He's Uriage in Final Fantasy XIV, if you've played that with the Japanese voices like I have. What else would we know him from? Yudayuki in Yu-Gi-Oh! Uriage is like the big the big role. That's a many years spanning role, and yeah, the main character from GX is also such a big, like, those are his two big roles. And the small one is voiced by Emiri Iwai. She really hasn't voiced much. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, she did some characters in Final Fantasy XIV as well, so I guess it's just like Square Enix's like back talent, since the voice acting was, like, the voice recording was done by Square Enix, because the original Apple Arcade release didn't have the voice acting. But yeah, this voice actor basically hasn't done much else at all, really. If you played Toho Lost Word, maybe you would have heard her before. She does Daiose, Flandera, Lily White, and Suwako, which we did cover Lost World for a little while. I didn't mind Lost Word. It was all right.
レオア様は私と彼に心をくださった方です。
レオアがあなたたちに心を。ジャシンバムが他のロボに心を与えたように。
はい、 そのおかげで私たちはここのロボたちと意気投合。さらに僭越ながら私は今年の大王に選出されました。純粋な感情、秩序化に対抗する力を持つ者のみが大王に選ばれるのです。
レオアが純粋な感情を。
はい。つまり私たちはレオア様の分身のようなものです。
だから優しい匂いがしたのね。
そしてお二人を見た瞬間、その心がドキドキしだしたのです。
レオアの心がドキドキ。
Oh boy.
それってあんなこと言っていたけれど、レオアは私のことを。レオア。
一方その頃、
やっぱりダメか。シャルルの首飾りについていた宝石、あれがないと機械の世界にはワープできない。くそ。キーナ、シャルル、必ず助けに行くからな。
あなたの名前はチクッタ。あなたはハクッタ。
Huh. Interestingly, I have these listed as Chikuta and Hakuta. Which is what they called them in Japanese.
チクッタとハクッタ。
なんかあなたちょっとチクチクしてるでしょ。
それは私の言動がトゲトゲしいということでしょうか。承服しかねますか。
そしてあなたはハクハクしてる。ハクハクしてるか。キーナのセンスって不思議。でもなぜか合っている気も。でしょ。ええ。あなたたちの名前はチクッタとハクッタで決まりね。
我々を作り出したマシンには名前を付ける機能はありませんでした。お互いのことは製造番号で呼んでいたのです。
やったな、チクッタ。
ええ、ハクッタ。なんだかしっくりきます。また違うドキドキを感じます。
嬉しいってやつだ。チクッタにハクッタ。私たちは
元の世界に戻る方法ですね。名付けのお礼に力を貸しましょう。そちらにある端末で人間世界の情報を集めておきます。少しだけ時間がかかるのですが。 隣の部屋でお休みになられてはいかがでしょうか。
一つだけ聞いていいかしら。
何でございますか。
私たち二人のどっちを見てドキドキしたの？それ聞いちゃうの？
それはですね。
Wait, does this actually matter? They appeared to react much stronger to Kina, but... That does actually appear to have done something. That's very vague. I wonder if the weapons shop is operational yet. Nope. I just noticed the internals here have the smash cuts, the zero camera movements.
Konton, 邪神バム、機械世界、秩序。それから今は元の世界に戻ることだけ考えよう。疲れちゃうし、ゆっくり休もう。そうですね。何かが頭に引っかかって。
The heck? Interesting looking room. And again with the layering issues. I want to check something. How far will it let us go out? Ah. Well, that'll lead to somewhere, but not right now.
私たちの力を行きます。やっ危なかった。
この端末でお二人のことを調べました。人間世界からいらしたのですね。こちらをご覧ください。ワームホールをご存知でしょうか。
ベンスの街の上空に浮かぶあの穴。ワームホールっていうの？
ワームホールはこの機械世界から人間世界につながっています。バム様がガードロボを改造して作った機械。それらを人間世界に送り込むためにバム様はワームホールを作ったのです。
機械って視界球のこと？それを
Oh, that was weird.
つまりそのワームホールって私たちの世界とこの世界をつないでいるトンネルみたいなものってこと？バムはこの機械の世界で視界球を作り、ワームホールを通して私たちの世界にばらまいている。
視界球と呼んでいるのですね。では私もそう呼ぶようにします。視界球は感情を収集するために作られました。
一体何のために？
感情、つまり混沌を集めて秩序に対抗するためでしょう。ここにいるロボットたちに心を与えたのもその一環です。
よくわかんないけど、ワームホールが私たちの世界とこの世界をつなげているってことは、ワームホールに入れば帰れるかもしれないってことよね。確かにそういうことになりますわね。ただその機械、私にも使えるかしら。もう少し見てみたい。
この端末は使用者の記憶メモリにアクセスして情報を転送するのですが、人間が使うとどうなるかは。
ビープ。
私も見たい。
あ、
何この感じ。何も匂わない。夢みたいなもん。
Can't have Yuri. World imploding.
長女。悲劇が起きた。
Wait, someone said it earlier that they're sisters. I'm assuming that was said as a joke, but actually,
生まれて間もない王女が誘拐されたのだ。ビブラ王宮の上空には誘拐犯のまがまがしい言葉が浮かび上がっていた。
我々はビブラの明日を憂うものである。我々は名もなき王女を手に入れた。この者はさらなる王政の混迷を呼ぶであろう。王家は即刻その血を絶やし、主権を民の手に解き放つべし。
王女の誕生に沸いていたビブラ王とは一転、王国を襲った突然の悲劇を嘆く声で満たされた。シサーナ女王とガーレン公は手だれの家臣を結集させ、直ちに
Really?
の捜索を始めた。2日後、ガーレン公は誘拐犯たちのねぐらを突き止めたが、そこに生まれたばかりの王女の姿はなかった。
we have Garland,
過去の痕跡はぷつりと途絶えた。
and his daughter is the Princess of Chaos. Oh boy.
シサーナ女王は娘の誘拐という悲劇に直面してなお、国民に対して女王として気丈に振る舞い続けた。
ビブラの子らよ、王女を思い共に泣いてくれてありがとう。この国がどれほど脅かされよう、私はこれからもあなた方に尽くします。どうか涙を拭き前を向いてください。
女王はまっすぐ前を向いて呼びかけたが、その姿を見た国民は誰もが呆然とした。王女の誘拐から3日後に姿を見せたシサーナ女王はやつれ果て、我が子を失った母親であることを隠せなかった。 それでも国民を心配させまいと瞳には力がこもっている。誰の目にも無理をしているのは明らかだった。世継ぎの捜索は続けられたが、さらわれた王女の行方はわからないままだった。
私がいけないのです。
うつろな目でシサーナ女王は言った。細くなった妻の手を握ったガーレン公は同じ言葉を繰り返すしかない。
そなたのせいではない。そなたのせいでは。
震える声の夫をシサーナは無言で見つめるだけだった。
I am a little weirded out by the prince bit. Does that mean she's bonking her son? I wouldn't put it past royals, but that's not normally something you just casually do.シサーナ女王は優れた魔法使いでもあった。彼女の娘にもまた大きな力が継承されていたはずだ。誘拐以来、シサーナは我が子の力の波動を探ろうとしたが何も感じられなかった。それどころか自分自身からも力の湧出を感じないのだ。魔法は消えた。女王の心が赤子の喪失によって凍りついてしまったかのようだった。
名付けの儀式を待たずにあの子に名前をあげるべきでした。呼びかけようにもあの子にはまだ名前がない。まだこの手にあの子のぬくもりが残っています。小さな小さな、少しでも力を入れたら壊れてしまいそうなあの子の。
シサーナ女王の頬を涙が伝った。ガーレン公は妻の頬を優しく拭った。
もう気を張ることはない。私がついている。悲しみが癒えることは難しかろうが、そなたの手を離さぬ。
ガーレン公は握った手に力を込めた。赤子の代わりに自分のぬくもりを感じさせ、少しでも妻に力を与えようと思った。シサーナはようやく伏せていた目をガーレンに向けた。その瞳を受け止め、ガーレン公は言葉を重ねた。
今はただ養生に努めよ。
ガーレン公はシサーナ女王を抱きしめた。シサーナの腕が自分の背中に遠慮がちに回ってくると、さらに強く抱きしめた。シサーナは支えが欲しかった。そうでなければ息をすることすらままならない。赤子の行方は不明なまま時だけが過ぎた。誰もが王女の命は奪われたと思っていたが、それを口に出すことはなかった。国民は折れることなく王国を率いるシサーナ女王とガーレン公を敬い愛した。そしていつしか王女のことを誰も話さなくなった。
私を守ってくれたあの女王様の話、どうしてこんな。ここは妙な感覚。いえ、感覚がないような。
No worries, Kota. Hopefully your stream goes well, man.
次女。新たな福音が国中を沸かせたのは王女の誘拐から数年後のことだった。シサーナ女王が第2子を解任したのだ。さらにシサーナには喜ぶべき変化があった。我が子を守ろうとする意志からか、彼女の魔法の力がわずかによみがえったのだ。こうして多くの人に守られて第2子が誕生した。王女はやがてシャルルと名付けられた。シャルルは徹底した警護のもとで育ち、シサーナも愛を注いだ。シャルルは頭の回転が速く、物おじしない性格に育った。2人目の王女の誕生と成長とともに、誰もが連れ去られた王女のことを口にしなくなった。ただ一人、シサーナを除いては。シャルルが3歳の時、シサーナ女王は原因不明の病に倒れた。医師たちは女王を蝕む病の正体を解き明かそうとしたが、試みはすべて失敗に終わった。 シサーナ女王はビブラ王国の表舞台から身を引き、毎日をベッドの上で過ごすようになった。幼いシャルルが母の寝室を訪ねると、女王は我が子に魔法の手ほどきをした。時折シサーナは遠くを見つめて黙ってしまう。母の心の悲しみをシャルルも感じ取っていた。シャルルは母がいつも笑顔でいられるようにとけなげに明るく振る舞い続け、魔法の練習の成果を見せた。シャルルは気づいていた。母が名前のない姉をずっと探していることを。母子にはガーレン校ですらわからない張り詰めた緊張感があった。シサーナの体調は回復の兆しを見せず、女王は日に日に痩せ細っていくばかりだった。
母様、死んじゃう。
シャルルはある日、食卓でぽつりとつぶやいた。ガーレン校には思い当たる節があった。第一子が誘拐され、シサーナの魔法が消えてしまったこと。原因はそこにあるのではないかと考え
た。分かっていますわ、あなた。
シサーナ女王は寂しげに微笑んだ。
名前のないあの子への思い、それが私を蝕んでいる。守れなかった、救えなかった。今生きているのか死んでいるのか、何もわからない不安。
さまざまな負の感情がシサーナの体に檻のように沈殿し、ゆっくりと彼女の体から生きる力を奪い取っていった。シャルルを産み、そして彼女が無事に育っている安堵が逆にシサーナの気持ちの糸を切ってしまった。閉じ込められていた悲しみはシサーナを襲い、もはや手の打ちようもないほど女王は弱っていた。
こんなことがあってはならぬ。緩やかな自害も同じではないか。
ガーレン校は肩を落とした。
ごめんなさい、あなた。どうしても私は許せないのです、あの日の自分を。どうかシャルルをお願いします。あの子はとても強い子だけど、とても繊細な子です。私がなぜこの世を去ろうとしているのか気づいています。そばにいてあげたかった。もっとたくさんのことを教えてあげたかった。手をつないでたくさんのものを一緒に見て話して歩きたかった。悪い母ですね。
異変を感じ取ったのか、シャルルが部屋に飛び込んできた。ぐずるように母にすがりつく。遅れて入ってきたジーヤは家族から離れて控えた。
いいのです、ありがとう。
シサーナは ジーヤを気遣って微笑むと、しゃくり上げるシャルルの髪を優しくなでた。
シャルル、あなたは強い子。お母様、やだ。
シャルルには自分に触れる母の指先にもうほとんど力が残っていないことが分かっていた。
シャルル、あなたに伝えたいことがあるの。あなたの運命を探しなさい。
シャルルは繰り返した。
お母様も一生懸命探したの。自分の運命というもの。あなたにはあなたの運命がある。見つけなさい。そうすればあなたはもっと強くなれる。きっと素敵な女王になれる。
シャルルの髪を撫でながらシサーナは目を閉じた。女王は何度も何度も娘の髪をすくように撫でた。シャルルもガーレンコーも何も言わずシサーナを見つめていた。やがてシサーナの手がゆっくりと止まり、力なくシャルルの肩に落ちた。眠るように。
これは昔の記憶。私には行方不明の姉がいて、お母様の中にはずっとその姉が。すぐそばにシャルルを感じる。変なの。
What about this story beat? It almost like framing the queen dying of sadness as like her choosing to kill herself. It's like in a really cold logical sense you could make that argument, yes, but that's
王女の行方。古代ビブラの言葉でキーナとは運命を意味する。連れ去られた王女は誘拐犯によって人から人へと物のように渡された。運命にもてあそばれ、名もなき王女が流れ着いたのは
and like the way it was presented as like rebels were able to steal away the daughter, but the queen is blaming herself. There needs to be something there, like if it was a case of like somehow it was related to her that caused like the loss of her daughter, but there's no, at least what we've been given thus far, there doesn't seem to be any fault with the queen. And I, like, that's also, like, I get, you know, you're gonna blame yourself for being unable to protect the child. I get that, but... to the point of, like, letting your own life expire?
いつもは訪れぬ路地裏にふと気配を感じて入り込んだオーウェンもまた運命に導かれていたのかもしれない。オーウェンが打ち捨てられた赤子を見つけた時、赤子の周囲に不思議な光の存在を感じた。我が子を守ろうとするシサーナ女王の強い思いが光となって彼女を包んでいたのだ。そしてオーウェンは名もなき娘をキーナと名付けた。古代ビブラ語の運命には2つの意味がある。一つは人と社会に翻弄され流されていく様。
Are they trying to set up some terrible wordplay of find your own destiny and then their meaning in a literal sense, the fact that she's called Destiny?
そしてもう一つは自らが切り開く道という意味である。
ビブラの最初の王女は円の町に流れ着いてオーウェンに私が私はビブラのシャルルキーナあの光は私のお母さん。
I'm fine with most of it, Strix. It's just, I think specifically the, like, framing the mother dying as her killing herself. That bothers me. I'm also, I'm not quite sure what titles they're using in Japanese that have been exchanged in English. I don't quite understand how some of it's working, because the king is being referred to as a prince, which is weird, because that would, as I said, that would imply that the queen's married to her son. But then he would still be king anyway, even if that was the case. And like, as I said, that's not even that out of the realm for royals. But that's weird. Well, that's, so I'm pretty certain that's not meant to be the case. It is just, like, the Garland is her husband. There's no, like, inbreeding going on. It's just the way that it's been formatted is weird. And they're not, I'm not quite sure. I don't know if what I was hearing was right. But the Japanese used, like, wasn't the normal stuff you would use when talking about, like, a prince. It sounded more like they were saying, like, little king, which I suppose would also be prince, but I'm just not sure. There's some weird word usage going on.
まだ信じられない。私が女王様の子供だなんて。ねえシャルル、どんな人だったの？
I mean, I guess, is that how it works with the British system? I'm not sure. So the Queen's husband is a prince? But then wouldn't the King's wife be a princess? Yes, a queen consort is what I thought, but how does king then become prince? Anyway, that's all mostly just semantic stuff. My main issue with this whole bit is the, like, framing the queen, like, basically dying of sadness as her killing herself. I'm really not okay with that.
愛されていない。そう思っていました。
Oh, okay. So, okay, fair enough. That's just it. That's weird, though. How does... I suppose, yeah, like, rules of... Depends on how the rules of succession work. Yeah, I guess you marry in, you're not immediately, like, bloodline in line. But then your child would be the immediate successor?
全然嫌な子なんかじゃない。私シャルルの気持ちわかる気が。
But yeah, I mean, this is a pretty brutal plotline for Cheryl as well. Like, she knew her whole life that her mother didn't, like, she was just sort of, not that her mother didn't love her, but she was second place to someone that just wasn't there. That's fucking brutal.
私にはオーエンがいたけど、どこかで大きな孤独を抱えてた。自分が誰かわからないって苦しかった。どこかで感じていなかったのですか、自分のお母様だと。守られていることは感じてた。でもそれは誰かにとかじゃなくて、小さい頃から持っていた私の魔法の力なんだと思ってた。
Yeah, and this is fairly fair on Kina's part as well. Like, why would she assume that the guardian spirit is her dead mother? That is a pretty far leap of logic. I mean, we know that it is, but up till now, why would she have thought that?
まさかお母さんだなんて。
Yeah, exactly.
なぜお母様があなたを守っているのか、私は不思議で仕方がなかった。不思議で妬ましくて疑ってひどいことを言って。私だけを守ったんじゃない。私意識は朦朧としてたけど、でもはっきりと感じてた。あの時お母さんは私たち二人を守るために現れたんだよ。キーナ、絶対にそう。ええ、私も感じました。うん、ありがとう。きっとまた会えますよね。うん、きっとまた来てくれて私たちを守ってくれる。今度会ったらお母様に言ってやりたい。何を？私たちの思いを。うん、そうだね。私たち姉と妹なんだものね。二人揃って言いたいこと言おう。ええ、必ず。大丈夫か？
お二人とも心肺停止したように凍結していましたが。
嬉しいよシャルル。 自分が誰か分かって、家族もできた私が一番望んでいたもの。急に姉ができるなんて不思議ですね。
なんかほんわかしだしたぞ。
私も急に妹ができた。これからは私のことをお姉ちゃんって呼ぶことになるのかな。そうはなりません。キーナはれっきとした王族なのです。もっと王族らしく振る舞っていただきます。王族？ええ、今日から私がみっちりと教えて差し上げます。お姉様。
ねへ
お姉さん。あ、でも嬉しい。
なんか幸せそうだな。
Yeah, I'm definitely getting more and more of the questioning the English script as time goes on. It started out pretty okay for the first few hours, and it's gotten a bit, yeah, in places.
とてもキュンとします。お二人の絆を感じます。
まずは言葉遣いからです。王族たるも。シャルル、どうしたの？頭が。
時は来たり。
時は来たり。すべての真気は我に戻る。シャルル！ロックが
勝手に解除された。
シャルル！
戻ってください。その先は危険です。
危険危険。
大王様、マム様から通信が。
二人はきっと機械の世界にいる。なんとかして王政。けどどうすればいい？
いらっしゃい。さあさあ、見ていってよ。さっきうずら号から届いたばかりのアイテムだよ。
うずら号。そうか。うずら号の船長に相談してみるか。それとキーナとシャルルのこと、オーエンやジーヤに伝えるべきかな。なんて言おうか。
あら、お兄さん、買ってってくれるの？
ああ。
You actually selling anything of interest? Nope. Lab. I'll take a slab. I suppose it doesn't have the pierce attack, which is... But we can still pierce attack with the flame strike. If anything, that all that plot beat reminds me a bit of the Final Fantasy IX plot with Garnet and Eiko and the whole Summoner's bloodline and all that. Ah, we have got that side quest. We're just unable to do it yet because we haven't been able to get to that location. This definitely feels like a... How to put it? Like, let's take all our best ideas and mix them into one potion kind of thing. So that was a fairly chunky plot dump. All up. I think we just go on with the main story. We don't have any side quests to do here.
Oh, 水晶球、それ何が見えるんだ？
まあ、いろんなものだ。ちょっと調子が悪いが、そのうち見せてやるよ。それより今日は一人か？
実はシャルルとキーナが 連れ去られた。
何？誘拐か？
邪神バムだ。
邪神？
ああ、そいつが現れて二人を連れて行っちまった。俺は止め。
どこに？追いかけねえと。
機械世界のあの場所に。そうだ、多分俺が記憶をなくしたあの場所だ。
お前ワープマシン持ってるんだろう。あれは記憶にある場所ならどこでも行けるもんじゃなかったのか？
ああ、でもあの機械だらけの場所にだけは行けないんだ。この世界とは違う場所だからかもしれない。俺の戻りかけの記憶が正しければ、あそこに行くためにはシャルルが持ってた首飾りの宝石でワープマシンを強化しないとならない。
なんだ、だったら簡単じゃねえか。
え？
首飾りのある場所を思い出せばいいんだよ。そこにワープするんだ。
それがどうやっても思い出せないんだ。
おいおい、肝心なとこの記憶が抜けちまってるんだな。そうだ。これこれ。
Well, okay then. This does answer actually a question I had. Because I was wondering before how everyone knew what she looked like. Which, under, like, non-mass media conditions would mean she'd have to have traveled everywhere somewhat recently, but, if there's, fashion magazines, then that, changes things.
シャルル王女写真集だ。あのお姫様、自分アピールが大好きらしくてな。こんなもんまで出しちまったってわけだ。これを見れば首飾りを盗んだこととか何か思い出せるんじゃないのか。
なるほど、ここだ。
思い出したのか？
ああ、確かこの舞踏会で首飾りを。
お前やるな。
それにこの部屋にも見覚えがある。
こりゃ王女の部屋だぞ。首飾り以外は何を盗んだんだ。まさか。
おかしな想像するな。
冗談だよ。それよりその場所を思い出したんならワープできるだろ。俺も連れて行ってくれ。
Let's go. Are you gonna join the party, old man?
船長。
この水晶球、大事なパーツが抜けちまってる。お前の親父のことだ。多分トイボックスってやつに隠したんだろう。
トイボックス。
ああ、ビブラ王国に本丸のトイボックスがあるんだろ。
Yeah, a lot of the time they're just saying, like, Vibaral Kingdom rather than... I mean... I suppose you could... Well, it depends on how you read, like, King, Queen, swap... Mm. He did indeed join the party, nice. That's a message! Thought I was playing a JRPG, not Aerogay. A bit more than a dating sim. Hey, this is true, that's a fair point. I've played many Aerogay JRPGs, in fact. There's a whole series of them. Is he using, like, fist weapons? Yep, that's indeed what he's using. Does he use MP much? Yep, pretty much just straight up MP. Attack down, nice. Guard could be useful depending on mechanics, though. Taunt plus guard, yeah, might be needed to deal with certain boss mechanics. Okay, probably just, well, okay, no. I was gonna say probably just, like, go ham on making his defense more defense. But, let's do the math properly. 139. I'm assuming the gems aren't percentage based, they're just a flat. 147. Alright. I guess we just warp, actually, don't we? We don't need to... It's a little... awkward. They have heavily integrated into the plot, at least, I'll give them that, but... warping around instead of doing the regular, like, travel thing. They started out doing the regular travel thing, and then they just kind of gave up and went to the warp system. It's a little bit of a shame. What was I gonna say? This is quite the warp, though. We're gonna be in trouble.
我が娘シャルルよ。
Wait, I missed. That was shit. What was the? He gave him an actual title there. Something Regent. What?
私にとっては未だお前は幼かった頃のまま。年頃になって離れていくのには耐えきれん。心配でならぬ。王女たる者、身だしなみもしっかりせんとだな。
着いたのか？
うん。最近の若者はこのような。ん？おお、これは。このようなものを身につけるようになったか。何者ぞ。どこから入った。
誰だ。
不王陛下だ。
確かそなたはジニクル船長ではないか。
王様と知り合い。
うずら号に就任してから何度かお目通りをな。しかしわからねえな。
He's doing stuff for sure, but also we just like teleported into her bedchambers. We're not exactly free of sus.
あんたシャルルが成人するまでは一応女王の代行だろ。そんなお方がこそこそ何やってるんだ。
いや待て、これはここが娘の部屋ゆえ片付けようとしておってだな。
へえ。
不王陛下、いかがなさいました。見よ、王宮に忍び入る不届き者ぞ。
おいおい、
はよ捕まえよ。
何言ってんだ。ちょっと待っ。おい、離せって。
Like, we don't really have a defense. We were trespassing. We were there without any kind of permission. Like, we have actually been, like, we went. This is not wrongful imprisonment.
まあ言ったなこりゃ。
We have a warp device, so it's literally pointless imprisonment, except that the game won't let us use the warp device. But it's not wrongful imprisonment. That sounds useful. Probably a very small amount of HP, though. In this game, like, the numbers seem to be going up pretty quick, so... Probably a small flat value rather than a percentage. If it was a small percentage, then it would at least scale nicely, but, Is he gonna sniff this bed? Or is this just a purely mechanical bed? Seems to just be purely mechanical. Oh, okay. Well, fucking, at least the game addressed it. I'll give it that. It does make sense that they would strip us of our shit. This does at least check out. Again, like, I'm not a particular fond of the warp device, as I was saying earlier. It's sort of a cheaty way to skip having to do, like, world travel. But they have at least reasonably considered it in story, like, issues. We weren't framed, though. We were trespassing. We teleported uninvited into the princess's bedchambers. There's not like a viable defense for that.
G160105G160105
The fuck? So what they said in Japanese does not match the jokes they've gone for in English here. I think the top one is somewhat correct, except I'd have to get a line again. But the pretty boy joke definitely wasn't there in the Japanese.
160105色男悪くないな
There's some sort of gag happening there, but the English to Japanese ain't working for it, so it's basically just been rewritten. Oh, I see. We're doing this.
なんで俺たちがそんなことやらなきゃいけねえんだよ。黙れ、無礼者。この戦いは月に一度開催されるのだ。優勝者には陛下より大変な額の賞金が与えられる。貴様たちは陛下の肝入りで急遽本日の参戦を決定された。勝手に決めんな。勝ち残れば貴様たちは無罪放免にしてやる。
賞金ももらえて無罪放免か。悪く。
恐れ多くも王女様の資質に侵入した狼藉者だ。無罪放免だけでもありがたいと思え。
めちゃくちゃだな。
いいじゃないか。うさばらしになる。暴れてやるさ。
実力に自信がなければここにいる兵士に言え。練習がてら戦わせてやる。本戦の前にボロボロになるかもしれんがな。
Oh, that's right. That was just the shop. This just lets us take random fights in case we need to level up? Question mark? I guess it does, it sort of like prevents a, like, odd case soft lock. If you had, like, severely underleveled and, like, no money at this point. You could have sort of prevented that by just having the captain join at a static expected level for this point, and but well, see, I don't know if 17 is just sort of what the game expects us to be at this point, or if that's just what the captain comes in at, like based on your average party level, or if it's static words. Anyway, nice enough of them to offer you the ability to grind there if you need to. It's just odd because the game sort of doesn't really allow grinding. The amount of XP you get is really quite minimal. I might pack the stream up here, though. I'm actually getting a fair bit tired. And we have been going for a bit over 6 hours, so I'd have to either take a break here or finish the stream here, and I think I might pack the stream up here for today. I did say I need to stop doing the like mega long beefy streams. Six hours is what I used to do as the regular stream. I should probably try to return to that. So yeah, I think we'll pack the stream up here. I will definitely be back tonight. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do, Hoff. Just clicking the buttons on the back end. Yeah, I will be back tonight. We'll continue this on directly from here. We'll do the big old Coliseum fight. Who knows how this will play out. But yeah, Kota is currently streaming, doing his first proper stream. We'll discount the test stream from the other day. So I'm gonna send you guys over to hang out with Kota. He's currently playing Galgun, which is that's a game that's very, yeah, that seems very on brand for Kota. I don't know, maybe the girls are a little too boing boing for him over there. Man of justice like himself. But yeah, Kota's been a regular here for many years. Done a whole bunch of art for us over the years as well. So please go check him out, give him a follow, hang around the stream, and enjoy. I mean, it's Galgun. It's a high power weeb game, that's for sure. So I think most people here will probably enjoy that. Anyway, I'll be back tonight. Yeah, sort of regular time again, and we'll continue on. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.